All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Realmathon reading sprints this Sunday, this St. Patrick's Day. It's also my niece Lily's birthday today. So happy birthday, Lil. She's 13 today.
Oh, yay. I should go put green on. I forgot.
I didn't even plan this. We went out, we woke up and Brandon was like, let's go get breakfast before you have to do your sprint. So I'm like, okay, we've got time. So just grabbed a sweatshirt and walked out the door. And then when we got to the restaurant, I was like, oh yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day. And I grabbed a green sweatshirt.
You did good. I did not.
I kind of completely forgot that even existed. So,
Me too.
but Cassidy, what are you reading this morning?
I am hopefully reading Blood and Steel. I am definitely slumping. The third week of every single month is my slump week in a month. I don't know what it is, but I just never want to read that much on the third week. So I need to force myself to sit down and read. Otherwise, I will watch TV all day. I watched the entire first season of The Traitors yesterday instead of reading. And I'm liking this book. So it's not like I just, for some reason, I'm like, let's watch TV instead.
Sometimes you just need that though, and that's okay. I am going to be finishing The Road of Bones on these sprints. I have less than 100 pages left. So I bet I'll be able to finish this in 2 sprints, and I'm really, really enjoying it. So
I've heard good
I'm
things.
excited to see how it ends. So let us know what team you are in the comments and what you're reading. Hi, Sahar. Team Creation reporting for duty. Yes. I think Kristen will be here later too. She said she was going to join a little bit later. So we'll be repping Team Creation. Are you still on Team Creation right now? No. Okay. So that's past.
I'm in the shadows. The shadows
now. That's okay.
But for the weekend of peace talks, I'll be just bouncing around. I have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it. But last year I spun a spinner wheel to figure out which team I was rooting for each book.
Yeah.
So it'll be fun to be back on everyone's team in the weekend.
I have my TBR all set for next weekend, and I have lots of good blue books with animals on the covers and nice and short books so that I can get through them.
Yes.
So that should be good. Morning, afternoon in the UK. Another afternoon from the UK. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Team Shadows. Working my way through Sons of Darkness. Need to start The Mask of Mirrors today. That sounds good. First time reading ACOTAR. Oh my god. I love that for you. I hope you're enjoying A Court of Frost and Starlight. If you love the characters, you probably are. If you're not a novella person, then it'll get over quick. I love that one though. It's because that's the best one. Yeah, because Sahar has a matching sweatshirt.
Oh, yeah.
So, hello. 55 pages left of The Girl in the Mountain. When was your live show for that? Is that?
It's today at 2 my time. 4 Eastern? I feel like Eastern is a good one that everyone can translate to.
Happy you're enjoying. Yes, I love it. And Sahar actually gifted me the paperback of this, and it's the kind of paperback that I love, the size of it. So when it came in the mail, I was really excited for it. Yes. And it's a blue book, and it has animals on the cover, so it's just perfect.
It was meant to be.
I feel like March is going to end, and I'm going to pick up books that are blue with animals on the cover and get extra excited about it. And I'm going to be like, wait, Realmathon's over.
Yep.
Reading ACOTAR for the first time for Team Time. Lots of people reading ACOTAR for the first time. Blood over Bright Haven. Go Team Blood. Team Time, finishing my romance book, and then I'll be diving into book 2 of An Ember in the Ashes. A Torch Against the Night. That's the second book. Team Blood reading The House of Hades. Still working on my first cup of coffee, but read a few pages of A Wing and a Miss. I'm not drinking coffee, but I have a nice giant Diet Coke right here.
Yum. I do have a nice coffee.
What were the results on your vlog? Because I saw some people say Team Hot Coffee, and I was a little surprised by that. Not gonna lie.
More people said hot coffee than I expected.
Yeah.
I think iced coffee still won, but I was really shocked by the amount of people who said, like, they like it hot better.
Yeah, because like when I went to leave my comments of like Team Iced Coffee, I scrolled past a bunch of them that said like hot coffee, and I was like, oh, I thought this was gonna be a landslide.
Me too. It was closer than I expected.
Yay, more team creation. We got some team time, team blood. We got a mixed bag here. I love this that we're all here. Reading the Score by L. Kennedy. Honestly, I'll probably be watching YouTube instead of reading. I'm behind on Realmathon vlogs. Yeah, whenever I do a readathon, I always fall behind on like watching the content, and then but I feel you. That's okay. It's kind of nice to take a little break, but still like be in the excitement of it all. So
I'm so far behind.
yeah, I had
videos. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll have to catch up at that next month. So
yeah. I was watching people's like TBR videos like 2 weeks into the month already, and I was commenting like, I'm late, but I'm here.
Yep.
I'm gonna crochet while listening to an audiobook. Team creation. I love that our little mascot is a bee. I'm reading Macbeth by Joe Nesbo, and sorry to tell everyone, but I just won Realmathon because I finished my first book. Yeah. First book of the month. First book of the year. Oh, you're reading for Shadows. It's okay to feel sleepy. Yes, it's totally important to watch reality TV.
Yeah.
What was the show you were watching yesterday?
I watched The Traitors.
Is that reality TV?
Yeah, it's essentially Among Us.
Oh, okay.
But with like reality stars. So
I don't watch a lot of reality TV, but like I could, which is why it's dangerous for me. Cause like when we had our like girls trip over the summer, Kara from Kara's Bookshelf had us watch Love Island. And we watched like a really early season or whatever, and I was just like, I couldn't like focus on what they were saying because I was like so transfixed by watching these people.
I am addicted. I'm a reality star junkie, and it was proved because like The Traitors is essentially stars from other reality shows are coming to play this game.
Okay.
And I've watched
like
every single. There was like 13 of them, and I'm like, yep, I know every single one.
do
And
they
they're
tell you who the person is then? So like the audience knows, or are you trying to figure it out too?
The audience knows.
Okay. Team Blood. Hello, welcome. 30% left in Serpent and Winged Knight. Might ignore you all just to read. That's fair. Hi from Belgium. That's awesome. Hello. We'll be gone most of next weekend, but do have a couple hour drive by myself first. So I found some short audiobooks to get through at least. Nice. Team time going back and forth between Malice and the Kaiju Preservation Society. In love, plus it's a quick read. Yes, exactly. Is it possible to count manga that is only on Webtoon? The earlier volumes are on Goodreads, but not the newest ones.
Honestly, all of my rules are just set in place for no reason to do it. It's fine. I don't really care. If you think it counts, count it.
Yeah, I like tell myself that most of the time. Like if I would get mad if somebody else used it, then I won't count it. But like if I would be okay if somebody else from a different team would use it, and most of the time the answer is like, yeah, it's fine.
Like even at one point, someone was talking about a DNF, and they're like, I read like 45%, and I was like, just count it. Like it's fine. Like I was like, my rule is literally only in place because last year I had someone just like DNFing books, like 10% in, so that they could count them for points. And so that's why it's a rule. But I just don't want people to abuse things. But like if you read a good chunk and you were like, I read a fair amount of this book, just count it.
Yeah. Not the 6 a.m. book club cast. I can't miss it.
Carly, you didn't even read the book.
Here for team creation, reading The Will of the Many, and it's good, but so chunky. I feel like I'm not making any progress.
Fair.
I think Sahara is still reading that one, and I think she's liking it. So
she is. She's been texting me. I'm like, give me all your thoughts.
Tell me everything. Also reading ACOTAR for the first time for Team Time. I'm on ACOWAR right now. Oh, I hope you're having a good time. I love those books so much. Hello, listening to the graphic audio for Fourth Wing and also physically reading Powerless. What a lineup. Hey ladies, how's everyone doing? We're doing well. Just finished impromptu matchbook 12 for team creation. Not sure what I'll be reading next. Cass, can we guess what book I'm reading?
You're probably still reading The Girl in the Mountain, and I'm so sorry for your loss.
Or a law school book. I'll never forget that one time Sahar came on reading sprints. It was private reading sprints with us, and we're like, oh, what is everyone reading tonight? And she was like, I'm reading antitrust law textbook.
Yep.
Team Time, and I don't know what I'm reading, and Team Don't Like Coffee. Oh.
I did get a lot of those comments. A lot of people just told me they didn't like coffee.
Don't like coffee. So neither.
It didn't help with the debate.
Yeah. Finishing Twilight and then starting either Air Fire or The Last Word. Air Fire. Air Fire.
I also vote Air Fire because The Last Word is terrible.
I don't even know what that book is, but I love Air Fire.
Do you know No Exit?
Yeah.
That's the same author.
Oh, okay. Is that? No, that's a different one by that author. I was going to say the one with the bridge, but that one's literally called something Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully not a law school book, at least for now. Iced coffee, no matter the weather. See, you would think, process of, deduction here, you would think, but that's not the case. I'm like iced coffee all the time, and sometimes I'll get a hot in winter, especially if it's like a seasonal drink or something.
If I'm going to like a hockey game, I'll get a hot coffee. But like if I'm in my house,
yeah,
iced coffee all the way. My house is hot in the winter.
Yeah. I like coffee based on time of year, hot in late fall and winter, cold the rest of the time. Going to continue The Prestige by Christopher Priest. Started last week, but put it off. I love The Traitors, just not the US version. I feel like that's a lot of the cases with reality shows. People really like the UK or not US ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Hannah was invested in Love Island. I know, and then I was like, I'm gonna watch this whole season when I get back to my house, like after our little weekend was over, and I never watched it again.
Probably good, because then you might be addicted forever.
Yeah. It's just like so engrossing. Like if it's on, I can't like do anything else but watch it.
Yeah, Love Island takes too much time too. I'm not a big Love Island. I don't like the reality shows that I have to watch like 4 episodes a week. I'm like, that's too much time out of my life.
Just reading to DNF for points is unhinged. Yeah, I would like, just morally, I wouldn't feel good doing that. Like,
it's also like the 48-hour readathon, having to start them in the 48-hour is from someone too, because they just were like, I'm going to read all my books to 90% and then just finish them in the readathon. I was like, savage, no, you can't do that. Like, that's so unfair.
I wouldn't even think to like try to cheat that way. Like my brain would just be like, I'm too much of a rule follower.
Yeah.
You don't know that was my favorite one so far in the series. Team creation. So far, ACOWAR is my fave. I was miserable reading Antitrust, but I wanted to feel involved. Rereading Throne of Glass. I'm on Crown of Midnight. I have to finish my reread of Kingdom of Ash still. I haven't picked it up. But once I finish, so I'm going to try to finish Road of Bones on these sprints. And then I have my Strange the Dreamer reread, which I'm also possibly going to try to finish today as well. And then I'll do Kingdom of Ash. We'll see. I'll make hot coffee at home because it's easier to make, but I prefer iced coffee. More iced coffee in the winter. Yeah, it doesn't, to me, it's like, if you're gonna be like spending time outside, like you said, or like at a hockey game where it's gonna be cold, it's nice to have a hot coffee because it like warms you from the inside out. But otherwise, I'm iced coffee all the way.
Yeah, obviously I'm Canadian because my first thought was I'm gonna go to a hockey game.
Yeah, I liked it. Starting Bright over Bloodhaven today. So glad we know those people don't like coffee. Yeah. Didn't add to the debate. Hot coffee all the time unless I stumble upon a Starbucks in the summer. Tea drinker, but prefer cold tea lattes. Wonder what their option is on the price of tea in China.
I pulled my blanket over just for you, Katie. I
There you
forgot.
go.
I literally just forgot, and now I'm warm and cozy in my sweater.
No, so true, Sahar. It's literally a readathon. What's the prize? A thumbs up, good job, pat on the back. It's not that deep. People are so strange. Like literally, what are you trying to cheat for?
Literally, Nick told me, he's like, wait, so I could just like, if I wanted to, like submit books and you would never know if I actually read them and I could win. And I was like, yes, but if you need to cheat that badly, like you deserve it. Like, good, okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that deep.
Reading Ruthless Vows and starting A Court of Silver Flames for the first time. Oh, that's a good one. Love it. I like having read less than 10%. Maybe I would, but not 90%. Yeah. Also reading Emily Wilde 2. I always forget if it's Other Lands or Other Worlds. I think it's Other Lands. Maybe not. No, I don't know. I do have that one coming in the mail, though. I'm really excited for it because I like the first one. Going to Canada, Toronto, first time in this June. Looking forward to it, I think.
Enjoy. I've never been to Toronto. I want to, though.
I have children. I was met at my bedroom door with we were in green this morning.
The worst was when you were in school and you forgot, and then everyone pinched you all.
Everybody else was, yeah, I know. I teach, so whenever I see a kid on a dress-up day that like they didn't dress up, I always feel bad because I'm like, oh, your parent didn't read the whole newsletter. It's not your fault. You're only 5.
Yeah.
Wait, am I extra sensitive today because I'm only 9% in and have tears in my eyes? Reese thinking, being too happy will end. Aw, I love Reese. Like if I've got a book I'm reading before Peace Talk, sure I won't stop myself from finishing it during it, but otherwise, why cheating? Yeah.
Yes.
Literally. Yes, map of the other lands. See, I always just mix them up. I don't know why I can't get it straight in my head. I loved in school when people would be like, I'm wearing green on my underwear. You can't pinch me.
Yep.
Now I need to remember to wear green at the gym today so some gym bro doesn't pinch me and break my arm. God, I would just throw a dumbbell at them if they start walking your way.
Sarah, you can count it. I always just say like don't do things just for the sake of the readathon. But if it's like what you would regularly do, count it. That's my thought.
Yeah, it's just the rules are basically just to prevent like the crazy people from cheating extremely. That's why I just love the does it count like Discord thing because people will have something and I'm like, dude, just count it. You're fine. It's okay.
I'm so happy I made that this year because
Yeah.
last year we just got all of that in the FAQ. And I was like, this is not what this is here for. So I made that this year and it's life changing because I don't have to look at it because I do not care. Like I truly do not care what people count. Even like the 50% blue rule, it's just so people don't take advantage of it and are like, wow, this book has 1 spot of blue on it.
Exactly. I heard that as just throw a gumball at them. Maybe that could work too if you've just got like a stash of gumballs available to you. Pelt them with it. On that note, I think we should start our first sprint. So I think we're going to go with 45-minute sprints again today. So I will see you all in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, how was everyone's rinse? We've got 2 new guests, Mel and Kristen. You guys want to tell us what you're reading?
Mel, I love your hair.
Thanks.
You look so pretty.
So we're just not going to talk about it because I don't know what I'm doing with it right now.
No, I love it.
It looks good. What do you have to fix?
I just had to put that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
It looks good.
Yeah, because now you have all the layers. You have to like style it.
Yeah. Yesterday she fixed it for me, and with the curl, it wasn't like as bangy, I guess is the word. And then when I watched it this morning, I was like, oh God, what do I do?
I feel like you have to like blow dry it back like this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah. I always did mine with my straightener because I felt like it was easier, but you can burn them.
Yeah. I did mine with a straightener too, and I was just like, let's be really careful, really fast.
But I really like things.
100 pages left of A Fate Inked in Blood.
How are you liking it?
I love it. Not as much as Bird Kingdom, but I do love it. And I think I realized it's because we don't get his perspective, and I wish we did.
I feel like maybe book 2.
Maybe book 2, yeah.
I swear, I was thinking this last night. I swear I read The Birch Kingdom. I swear I did. When I look at Goodreads, it says it's read, but it only has a year. It doesn't actually have a date, and it has no rating, which I never do. And I'm like, did I actually read it? Okay. I don't remember what I gave it. I have no clue.
You read it and you didn't like it.
Really?
I feel like didn't like it. I don't remember disliking it, but I don't remember loving it either.
Yeah, I don't mean when I say someone didn't like something, I mean they didn't like it. There's a neutral position there.
Fair. Yeah, I was neutral. I'm finishing the last 30 minutes of Girl in the Mountain because I'm that person today.
Everyone is besides me.
Yeah.
Maria's done. Maria's been done.
Cass, how did you do?
I read like 30 pages, so I did really good. I switched over to the physical book because my Kindle died, and I think that's actually what I needed.
Nice.
This way.
I am like 40 pages from the end, and literally the last like 2 pages I read was the biggest like twist I didn't see coming. So I was like jaw dropped, and then the birds tweeted, and I was like, no.
Wait, what are you reading?
Road of Bones.
So
there were some things that I was like, oh, I could have predicted that. Like I predicted this was what was going to happen. And then this last like twist, I was like, didn't see that coming at all. No way. Came completely out of left field, but I'll be able to finish it in the next sprint because I only have about a half hour left on the audiobook. So it's really good. I'm loving it. Hi, Cammie. Team Shadows reading The Naturals. Happy St. Patrick's Day at the airport, headed to Dallas, reading Pretty Little Lives by Amber and Danielle Brown.
I see a lack of green on everybody. Mel?
I have a blanket that I'm wearing.
I wore this because it was too perfect. Green. And
I might can fix this. Not at the moment, but I might can fix this. Melanie is struggling.
I might maybe fix it.
Stop it.
Literally so sad I'm not loving A Court This Cruel and Lovely. It's giving 3 stars at best. I'm just not invested or buying the romance. I'm sad. I haven't read that one yet, but I want to.
That one's just a fun time book. It's like powerless to me.
Yeah. Sometimes those are really like what you need though.
Like I cringed so hard in that one so many times, but I loved it. Like, I've never giggled so much. It was great.
I'm excited to read that one. I want to read A Fate Inked in Blood soon too, though.
Me too.
Just joined Getting Cozy. Oh, reading a cozy mystery. Got up to 12% in it. Just watched Cass's vlog and spent a few minutes with the boyfriend. Made it to 130 pages into Akatar and wish I was seeing the hype, feeling a little let down and hoping the rest is a little better. Read about 40 pages, read 2 chapters, 45 pages of Project Hail Mary. I love that book so much. Just finished The Love You Fight For, and I rated it 5 stars, which is a great romance by a new to me author. Now on to A Torch Against the Night. 25 pages of The Girl in the Mountain, so I have like 55 pages left. So there you go.
We got this, Sahar. We got this.
Halfway through The Will of the Many, and it's so good. I picked it up because of Cassidy's faves, and she's so right. 42 pages read, 24 pages of Serpent and the Wings of Night, and made matcha, 40 pages to go. Listened to 12 minutes, got distracted on Instagram. I have a like time limit set on Instagram, and it usually pops up and I'm like, ignore. But like this morning I was scrolling, so it's set to like 45 minutes a day, which should be plenty. That's all I should need. That's more than enough. No. And I already met it before I even got out of bed today. I was like, all right, well, we'll get them tomorrow.
I would read that so quickly. I spend way too much time on social media.
Yeah. I hate how I just like scroll and scroll and scroll and lose so much time. So I set the limit and I just end up ignoring it all the time anyway. So it's like,
I feel like lazy Sunday morning should not have a limit to Instagram. Maybe Monday morning, but not Sunday morning.
78% into Serpent, and I am in pain. Not sure how much I read, but I'm at 30% now. Just joined in like the last 5 minutes, so I got a couple pages into The Haunting of Lee Harker. Finished Twilight and made it to chapter 3, An Air of Fire. I hope you're enjoying it. That's one of my faves. 35 pages left of The Girl in the Mountain. Reading The Will of the Many. Lots of people reading The Will of the Many. 20 pages into that one. Did absolutely nothing. That's okay. I think I'm the only person who disliked A Fate Inked in Blood. Oh boy.
I can see why someone would dislike it. I actually would not recommend it to most people, but I really enjoyed it.
I just see so many people liking it right now. I did read the Bridge Kingdom, and like I felt kind of indifferent towards it. Like I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. Like it was a fun time, but that was it. So I wasn't like hyped for this book until everybody started reading it and really loving it. So then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll need to pick it up soon.
I think you'll feel very similar. Like it's just like a enjoyable book.
Fresh off a 24-hour readathon, 7 books, over 1,600 pages. Wow. Holy crap. Usually if I can break 1,000 in a 24-hour readathon, I'm happy. Almost double that. Dang, Quinn. Way not to represent Melon.
The books are green. Does this count?
We can count it.
It's green.
Yeah, it's green. You can't pinch me. There is green on my shirt.
Team Creation starting 27th book for the month. Holy crap. Had a goal to read a book a day this year.
Wow.
That's insane. But also, I'm so glad that you're on my team.
My thoughts exactly.
See, I gave Powerless 5 stars. I vibed with that book, but A Court This Cruel and Lovely might not have been the right book to read right now. Yeah, sometimes like there is a right time to read certain books.
They're definitely different vibes too, but they're just both vibe books in my opinion.
Yeah. At work, but alternating studying for an exam tomorrow and reading A Fate Inked in Blood. Loving it so far. Read 30 pages since joining, waiting to board this flight. If I call my mom to wish her husband a happy St. Patrick's Day and play the song of his people, do you think that is excuse enough to drunk dial her? Started rereading and annotating Tithe by Holly Black, planning to reread all of her fairy books this year. I haven't read that series.
I read it as like Baby Mel, like I don't know what year they come out.
A long time ago.
Yeah, I read it a long time ago.
Made it to page 520, home stretch of The Trials of Ophelia. It releases on Tuesday. DNF the Teacher by McFadden at 75%. So uncomfortable reading it. I wonder if all her books are the same. All her other books are the same. I've never read anything by that author. So morning, have 50 pages left of This Could Be Us. We'll be reading Where He Can't Find You once I'm done. Whoop. Little Naparooski there. Rereading and tabbing Hellbent, and I'm reading it so fast, even though I'm tabbing. Read 45 pages during the sprint. Nice. Going to figure out breakfast this sprint. Listened to 30 pages of Legend Born. Yay, teen creation. I came out in 2002.
I did not read it in 2002. Maybe 2005, 2006, but not 2002.
I was going to say, how old were you in 2002?
I was in like second grade, so I did not read it when it came out.
Hi guys, hoping to read The Fury in one sitting today. Nice. That I haven't read that one yet, but I really want to because I liked his other two thrillers. Made it to page 88 of A Touch of Darkness. Tried reading The Housemaid, but couldn't even get to 20 pages. It really wasn't for me. Is this the same? The McFadden author? Yeah. I remember reading that back in 2002.
I didn't realize she's been around that long. Yeah.
I didn't either. Like, Carly, were you alive?
Yeah, I don't. Jeez, I was probably reading like If You Give a Mouse a Cookie in 2000.
Yeah. Not me, I'm a bit older, but
yeah, I remember like
I was reading Magic Treehouse.
Magic Treehouse, yeah.
Yeah.
I too remember reading in 2002. I was 3 years of age. Sorry, I was 2.
You're making me feel old.
Part of me always wanted to be a 2000 baby just so that I always knew my age based on the year.
Yeah.
I'm just very jealous of this because I always have to think about my age. And I'm like, you don't. Like, what? Like, I wish.
I can think of my grade based off the year because the year is the year that I ended that grade. So I can get close, but not like 2000s baby style.
Yeah. Was reading Vicious before, but I just couldn't anymore, so I DNF'd, and now I'm reading Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and it's okay. I thought I would love it, though. How far in are you? I really like that book, Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I think it's just so entertaining. It's like constant, because it's a YA, so it's like constant action. I might have been able to string some sentences along. Magic Treehouse and Bailey School Kids in 2002. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was a Magic Treehouse kid.
Me too.
Junie B. Jones.
Nancy Drew.
I didn't ever read Nancy Drew. I was trying to think what other. I actually have a Magic Treehouse book, The Pirates Past Noon. That's my favorite one. I have one because it's nostalgic. There's like 500 of those.
Wasn't there a school bus one too or something? I don't remember.
I know that was a show. I don't know if that was books though. I always watch the show, so I don't know.
Maybe I'm thinking of the show then.
Yeah. I was so close to being in 2000.
I was 13 in 2002, just putting that out there.
I was also 8, I think.
I was 9.
Yeah, I was a baby. Not an actual baby, but I was younger than these people. I think I was 5. I didn't do the math.
I was technically born in the 80s. That's how old I am.
Technically.
I got 6 months in the 80s.
How old are you?
I was technically.
I'm turning 35 this year.
What?
I know. I didn't
not look anywhere close to 35.
I want your genes. Give them to me.
I'm turning 35. I know. I'm so old.
You look so young. I'm so jealous.
35 is not old.
It's not. Please tell me it's not.
That's 5 years to 40.
Don't worry. At heart, Mel is still older than you.
This is fair.
Yeah, I'm young at heart. Yeah, I'm an 80s child.
Oh, that's good to hear. Those are classics, man.
Mm-hmm.
22, 23 in 2002. I had a kid, got married, got pregnant with another. And Sahar was, what'd you say? She's 2?
2.
Carly was 1. She could have been one of your kids. I love this though. It's a good age range. So we got
variety.
A variety.
Okay. So I'm not completely crazy, but I definitely was thinking of the show.
Witchcraft.
Listen, yeah, I have nothing to say for myself, actually.
Turning 36 this year. I'm a 88 baby. I was 18 in 02, so I was reading Teen Kunst a lot. Got you guys beat. My oldest was born in 2000, empty nester, which is how I can read a book a day. There you go. Turned 21 in 2000, so I'm turning 45 this year. Turning 30 this year, and I'm still considered a baby at work because I'm one of the youngest in the department. There you go. I love being a 2000s baby. Please visit me in the nursing home.
Right.
You're only 10 years
old.
On the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 35 is not old. I don't know. I think that a lot of people think, because like if a 12-year-old thinks you're old, then that means you're old. But like even 50 is not old. You're not old at 50. Like
I always thought 35 was old, but now that I'm 35, I don't feel old.
Yeah, like some of the things that I'm like,
you young people.
Yeah, or I think about like what my mom was like at my age. Like she already had 2 kids, and I'm like,
same.
Yeah, mine too.
Harry Potter. Oh, there we go. I'm 23, so I'm old. 80 plus is old. I spend half my days with a 101-year-old. There you go.
We have so many like 96, 97, and they'll come in and I'm like, you can have whatever you want. You just tell me what you want and I'll make it happen. Because like when you turn 96, you get what you want when you want it. They're like, their kids will come in, they're like, they're so tired and they're not like eating. All they want is a milkshake. And I'm like, you have earned the right to a milkshake at every meal at 96.
My mom was pregnant with me at this age, and here's me with men giving me the ick left and right.
Yep.
Fair.
I'm constantly shocking people with my age. Every time I meet someone new, they think I'm entering my first year of undergrad. 2002 was reading a lot of V.C. Andrews and Dean Koontz. I'm going to be 50 tomorrow. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Also, yes, Jonathan, I hope that at 35 I look this young still. Thank you.
Sure
Thank you for the compliment. I reached a point where people might not ID me when I go to a bar, and it made me very sad.
I still get ID'd at bars. I don't get it. The drinking age is 19. I'm 35.
Technically, we're supposed to ID anyone who looks under 50.
I need 20.
So like, it's an insane gap.
It is.
But
well, you always get the people too that are like offended that you asked for their ID. They're like, "Can't you tell? Can't you tell?"
No, I love
like,
it.
Dude, I'm just trying to do my job.
Continue to ask me.
And then you have the others that are like, you didn't ask me for my ID? What do you think? I'm old?
I literally have mine out on the table most of the time because I'm like, if you're not IDing me, you're not doing your job properly. Like, I do not look over 50.
Yeah. My husband Brandon went to a like music festival, and this was when, we were already married at this point, so I think he was like 26 or something like that. And he like went to go get a beer or something at the drink place, and they ID'd him, and he showed the ID, and the guy was like, "This is fake. This isn't you." And he was like, "That is me. Like, that is me." But his like ID picture is from when he was like 19. And he just never had to like get a new license yet. But he's like, "That's literally me. I swear it's me." And the guy was like, "I'm taking this." And he's like, "You're not taking my ID. I won't have the beer if that's," but he's like, "You're not taking my ID from me."
Oh my gosh.
And he's like, "I just have a baby face." Like, it's
That's so wild.
Yeah.
The guy's like, "That's not you." And he's like, "No, it's literally me."
One time we thought someone had a fake ID, so we just asked them a bunch of questions, but it didn't really answer anything because I was like, how do you know your height in centimeters? Like, I don't.
I don't either.
And so like, I couldn't answer that, and the guy could, and I'm like, does he know it just because that's his actual height, or does he know it because he memorized the ID? This is not helpful.
Yeah, that's what people used to do back in the day. It's like, okay, so if with my fake ID, I'm a Gemini. Like, people would memorize in case you got quizzed. So I don't think that's a good.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. It was funny.
Also, Carly, in Canada, it's province to province drinking
Yeah.
age. So it's 18 where I am, but I'm the youngest drinking age in Canada, and Kristen's is 19.
Yeah, in Ontario.
We're over here with our 21.
21.
You're not even considered a legal adult in the state of Alabama until you're 19. And I'm like, so you can go to war, but you can't have a beer?
Yeah, I think that's ridiculous.
I think it should be 18 everywhere. I don't
so
understand.
dumb.
It's just really silly rules. I don't know like why they picked 21 as the like drink. I don't know what the thought process was for that.
Something about your brain stops like maturing or something.
It's at 25 though.
25. Yeah, that's what they say.
But yeah, I don't know. I was drinking at fucking 15, so
yeah, I was gonna say everybody drinks illegally like underage anyway, so it's just an arbitrary rule. I'm like,
she's like,
wait, let me crack my knuckles and start typing.
I'm actually curious, so please tell me.
Wisconsin, my state, is like known for how much alcohol Wisconsinites consume, and people like are pretty amazed sometimes when like they find out like you can bring your kid to the bar and have them drink as long as your parent is there, and everybody's like, that's fucked up. Like my 6th grader is here like at the bar with me drinking, like that's weird because it is. But yeah, it's just there's just some weird rules. I don't know. Wisconsin can put it away. Yeah, there's always like if you look at like when like the map of the United States when they say like highest DUIs, Wisconsin. like amount of drinking per capita, Wisconsin. It's always the crazy. We don't get the cool stuff. Iowa has like the most hog farms. I don't know. Just like really weird.
Random stat.
We're not gonna talk about what Alabama's probably known for.
Well, here we go. Yeah. That 70s show.
I just think of cheese when I think of Wisconsin. I feel like that's what Canadians know about Wisconsin.
That's also a big thing. Wisconsin and cheese. Teenagers are more prone to binge drinking, and when it wasn't 21, it was like 1/3 of all accidental deaths.
Interesting.
Dang.
Honestly, in Alberta, there's nothing to do besides drink, so like literally nothing.
That's like the pastime.
But like all of our friends, like and cousins from like BC and Saskatchewan, just drive here on their 18th birthdays. Like they drive across the border to go to the bar because it's 19 in both those provinces. So I'm like, why not just make it
here too? Everywhere. They drive to Quebec.
Yeah, that's funny. Okay. We derailed the conversation. I don't even know how we got there. But I love it. I love when that happens because it's just always hilarious, like how conversations get to be so unhinged. But anyways, on that note, let's do another sprint. Welcome back. How was everyone's sprint? I finished my book.
Nice.
And it was such a good ending, and I'm so excited to pick up the next book. I loved that.
Amazing.
I was literally just tallying up like what points I'm going to use for it. So
That's the best part.
yeah, very satisfying.
I read nothing. I spiraled into Reddit threads about Book of the Ice after talking with Jonathan. So, because
I feel like I'm going to be fully unprepared for this live show, and Jonathan's theorizing.
No, Jonathan was just asking me where it takes place in like the thing, and then I was discussing the theories, and then I spiraled.
Oh.
Realized why I gave it 5 stars last time, and it's just theories.
Reddit will do that too.
Yeah.
I have 50 pages left in my book, so I'll finish it today for sure. It just got to a really weird part about like how she came to be. I was like, interesting. Do we need all that information? But sure, I'll take it, I guess.
When I had to talk about that part, I was like, they mingle.
Like it's a bit odd, but sure.
That was a lunch sprint for me. So I ate, and I did finish Girl on the Mountain. And now I'm going to be moving on to Empire of the Damned, because I don't know what chapter I'm supposed to get to today, but I'm supposed to read that.
Nice. I can't wait to pick that one up. I need to reread Empire of the Vampire before I start.
I would suggest that, yes, because I did not. And I'm like, Tori will go, oh my God, this, and this. And I'm like, refresh me.
Yeah. It's been so long since I've read it too. And there's like so much that goes into that story. So I want it to all be fresh.
Yeah.
Just joining, reading Immortality at 6%. Reading Part of Your World for Teen Creation. Blue cover and an animal on the cover. And it's an amazing book. So I hope you enjoy it. Off to watch Encanto and have dinner. Have fun. Hi, thank you so much. Thanks for joining. I have 30 pages left of my book, so it should be done before dinner for sure. 6 p.m. for me. Nice. You'll be able to finish that. I have an hour and 15 left of Sword of Destiny. Watched Lexi's vlog and started laundry. It's like, the hell's that noise? That's my birds. my bird alarm. It's my birds.
They're in the back room.
Yeah.
They know when it's been 45 minutes. They let me know.
They're trained.
Watched YouTube and made it to chapter 8 of Air of Fire. I have a feeling this will be the best in the series so far. Yeah, it's a good one. Did not read. I took a shower and I'm almost done with Mel's vlog. Read 30 pages. Got up to 24% in my cozy mystery and started making banana bread. Oh, that sounds good. I love banana bread. Ate breakfast and helped kids prep for stuff this afternoon. Read 2 chapters of The Death Cure. Is that one of the Maze Runner books? The Death Cure?
Sounds like it, but I don't
Yeah, I
know.
feel like it is.
The Maze Runner, The Scorched Trials, and then I can't remember what the last one is. I could be completely wrong. Sometimes I just make things up in my head. So
I feel like you're right.
Page 181 of 372. Didn't read, but had some dinner, and I'm going to be starting Butcher and Blackbird tonight. I really enjoyed that one. It's a good time. Ready for the live show, but kids have stuff that I'm sure won't be done that quick. By the way, we're probably getting my grandma a Kindle for her upcoming birthday. Should we get her basic or Paperwhite? I have the Paperwhite, and I really like it.
Me too.
I love the Paperwhite.
Mel has multiple too, so
I
Do you
do.
have that? What's the one that you write with?
I have the Oasis. I rarely, I mean, not the Oasis, the Scribe, but I rarely ever use it just because it's very big.
That's huge.
So it's not very portable, and you can't read with like one hand. I need to bust it back out and use it again because I really didn't give it a super fair shot, I don't think.
all I want from them is a Paperwhite, except for when it's off, it's in color.
Yeah.
I love that too.
Covers in color, but nothing else needs to be in color. Actually, my different highlighting colors would be nice, like you can on the phone.
Yeah.
Aren't they stopping the Oasis now too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a new one coming out.
Do they?
Mhm.
I was not a Kindle girl until I got one. Like I had one at one point and I was like, I never used this, so I got rid of it. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should get one. And then my friends got me one for Christmas, and now I love my Kindle.
I don't think I would use mine as much without KU.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's nice having KU with a
Same.
Kindle.
Although maybe if I was in the States, because like we're like in Canada, we can't put library books on ours, so maybe I would use it for library ebooks as well. But
Oh yeah,
do
I
that
do it a
here.
lot for that. I like it for the library ebooks when I like have a physical copy, but I want to be able to carry it with me.
Yeah.
yeah. Got 61% of Shadow and Bone for team creation. Blue cover with an animal on it. I love it. 12% left of Serpent, definitely finishing it next sprint. Awesome. The ending is like so stunning. I'm up to page 153 of the Fury, around 40% of the way through. Yeah, I'm a big Paperwhite fan. I like the Kindle Paperwhite. But to be fair, though, I've never had a different one. So I don't know how they compare.
I don't know where my scribe is.
I know.
I had
Yeah,
a Kobo once upon a time, and I like the like user face better on Kindle, but
I had a Kobo back in the day too.
I still have, actually. Let me look. Yeah, I still have this super old. This might be one of the first generation Kindles. I don't even know if it works anymore, but it has buttons on it.
Yes, that's so cool. Did you still
Like
have
very
that?
old school. This was my brother's, and he got upgraded, and so he gave me this old one. And I still have it just sitting in a desk drawer, and it hasn't been charged in probably 5 years.
Can you do like KU easily on a Kobo or like the
there's no KU on a Kobo.
No,
It's
that's
Kindle.
that's my
problem.
thing. So like I would never be able to do anything different because I use KU so much.
Yeah, for us it would be library books because you
Yeah.
can use it for library books.
And
Okay.
Kobo has like a plus plan or something that's
Okay.
similar to KU, but not as good, I don't think.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense.
But yeah, like KU's for Kindles.
Yeah.
I didn't use my Kindle for a long time, but then I got the Scribe, and it changed my life.
I need to find mine. I wanted to use it for like more of when I'm home, and that way I can carry this one around with me. But I don't know where it is.
It's really nice when you're like traveling somewhere to have a Kindle so that you don't have to pack a bunch of books. I definitely use mine for mainly library ebooks and KU for sure. I have a Kobo for library ebooks. Kobo 2 is my favorite e-reader. I played Stardew during the sprint. Just got a Paperwhite. It's my first Kindle. I'm loving it, except for the lack of color. Yeah. It would be nice if they did the color covers and then like the highlight covers.
Yeah.
But I don't need
Just
like
a
the actual
sprinkle.
words to have like color because that's not good on my eyeballs. But like
Yeah.
Just a sprinkle of color.
Yeah. It's Kobo Plus. It saves me money and space, so I love my Kindle. Yeah, I especially like it with KU fantasy romance books because I like to now like taste test them first. And if I'm liking them by 100 pages, then I can get the physical copy. Because I used to just like download it on KU, but then buy the paperback, and then I'd read the paperback. And then sometimes I'd really end up not liking them, and I'd be like, why did I do that? I could have read it for free.
yeah.
So it's nice to have it to like do a little taste test.
I wonder, Jonathan, if authors just forget to take them off Kobo Plus because those were on KU and have been taken off.
Interesting.
Could
But
be.
I also use my Kindle for NetGalley, and I don't think you can do that with Kobo either. So it's like,
Oh,
Mm.
yeah, that was a
Yeah.
big one.
mm-hmm.
I thought about having both, to be honest. So,
Yeah, I don't know how much is a Kobo.
yeah, I have not
Look at
really
that.
looked into it, but I
Yeah.
thought about it because, like, I do. Library books would be nice.
Yeah. They used
I mean,
to have
I
them at chapters, like all the
can-
Kobos. I don't remember seeing them lately, though.
I'm the oddball because I read only physical books. I've tried reading ebooks, but my eyes hurt after a while. I also cannot listen to books either due It reminds me of talk radio. That's
That is
funny.
the nice
Kindle
thing
doesn't-
about the Paperwhite is it's meant to be like reading paper.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
look
not like
right.
a screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have an Oasis and a Libra too because I have problems. There you go. There's your permission, Cass, to get both.
I can say nothing. I think I'm
All
gonna
right.
find the card because I don't know.
I'm gonna hop off, Hannah. Thanks
Okay.
for having me. I'm gonna go make lunch and chill before my live show.
Sounds good.
It's in 2.5 hours, right?
It's at 2 my time, 3 your time.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye. All right, let's do another sprint. I was gonna say this might be the last sprint, but now I don't know. So it could be, but it could also not be. Hello.
Hello.
All right. How was that sprint?
I finished my book. 4 stars.
You like it? Yay.
Yes,
4 stars.
Yeah, 4
Good.
stars.
I
No.
didn't- Oh, go ahead.
What were you saying, Kristen?
I was gonna say now I'm like looking for information on the sequel, but there's nothing.
Oh,
I hate that.
Yeah.
yeah, that sucks.
Hopefully soon there'll be
Yeah,
something.
I mean,
I assume
It
it'll be a
just
year.
came out. Yeah.
Yeah. I listened to a little of Empire of the Damned. I think we're trying to get to chapter 7 of the second book, so I'm relatively close to there. Shouldn't take me too much longer.
Nice. I didn't read at all, but I did film some videos, so that was exciting. Hi, Rye. Physical books just do not. Wait, what? Physical books just do not that to me. I've
Hurt her eyes, maybe?
Just don't do it for me.
Probably.
Okay. Happy Sunday, Lachlan. I was recording a voice note and I was not. I'm awake now, fell back asleep, but here. Finished my book, so I updated Goodreads and reading Notion and spreadsheets as one does. Yeah, I put in my points for Road of Bones, but I didn't update Goodreads yet, so I've got to do that and probably write my review for it. Got up to 43% in my cozy mystery, and banana bread is in the oven.
Productive.
The countdown. The karma gods heard me being mean to people who hate coffee and made my water heater go kerplunk, so I didn't read, but now I'm ignoring it, and it will probably fix itself. That is such girl math, because I literally do that all the time. Like, if I just ignore it, it's like not a problem, so I don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
97 pages of a shade of madness. Sorry, a shade of
We're
madness.
enjoying it.
Almost fell asleep, and then the birds chirped. I like the birds. That's my new favorite, like, alarm.
It's so peaceful.
Yeah, there's like a harp too. But I like the birds.
I just like that you make your own timer. You're fancy.
Oh, it's not that fancy. Finished Serpent. I don't know what to do with myself now. Rude.
The
You
sequel.
read Ashes.
Yeah, exactly. Read
The novella in between.
read the novella too. You could do that. You could probably finish that today if you started it today. Beyond that, gonna cross stitch and listen to more Macbeth. Managed to read 70 pages in that sprint. Wow, that's really good. What are you
Fading
reading?
in Blood. Just like everybody else. Fading in Blood.
Do you know what you're gonna read next?
I'm thinking The Surviving Sky, because I've read a lot of fantasy romance, so maybe just something different. But
Okay.
I
Switch
think
it up.
if I don't read this for the readathon because it's blue and it has animals on it, I'll never pick it up. So
It's a pretty cover, though.
it is.
Yeah.
That's why I bought it.
Past 50% in The Beast You Are now. Hoping to finish before 4:30 so I can take a walk to return it to the library. Hopefully it's nice where you are. I see, like, my friend Rachel, where she's at, it's like sunny and gorgeous, and where I'm at, it's like gloomy and snowing. So hopefully it's nice where you're at.
Her B-reels, I'm just like, can I sit on your back porch, please?
I know, right? Her view is so stunning. I grabbed lunch, Potbelly, and then read 50 pages in The Cruel Prince. Now, what are you crocheting or knitting?
My genre blanket. I tried to knit, and it didn't go well, so I learned to crochet. This goes better. It's really easy. I just used YouTube videos to teach me how.
I believe book 2 of A Fate Inked in Blood will still only be from Freya's point of view, according to her website, anyway.
It's kind of disappointing.
Lachlan knits. Fun fact, my mom taught Lachlan how to knit.
That's so cool.
Really?
When she visited for It was like kind of on a whim too. Like that was not a planned thing. Like I think she just like found out that my mom knit and she was like, "Oh, I want to learn." And my mom was like, "Well, come here."
That's sweet.
I love it.
Yeah, crocheting too. My friend Casey taught herself how to crochet like a month ago and she's like so good at it. And I'm like, maybe I should learn to crochet.
I love it. It's just so mindless. Like if you're listening to an
Yeah.
audiobook and you can just kind of piddle along with it. So YouTube was my friend though. I could not do it without YouTube videos.
Y'all are muted for a sec because I had to finish my taxes, but only read 15 pages because
The
that
worst.
taxes suck. If you didn't know, taxes are due on April 15th.
I need to do that.
So responsible.
It snowed a little earlier this morning, but it's 37 degrees and beautiful out now. Yeah, I have like these like curtains. It doesn't really help because I still look ghostly, but it was like almost you couldn't even see my face because of how pale and like how white it is outside. So I'm sitting right in front of a window. But yeah, it's just very gloomy and snowy out where I'm at. Yeah, have another month to procrastinate. Hello, join during the sprint on page 100 of Sharp Ends by Joe Abercrombie. Hannah's mom is so patient. Yeah. I was like, "Hi, Mom, can you teach me your ways? I want to be you."
I love this.
It was really cute watching Lachlan learn how to knit. I liked it. I used to know how to knit. My mom and I learned together, and I knit a scarf, and then I never knit again. So I do that a lot with hobbies, though. Like I'll pick something up, and I'll like go really hard for like a month, and then you'll never hear from me again.
Yeah.
To be fair, when I say I was doing taxes, I mean I was just on FaceTime providing moral support to my accountant, aka my dad, doing my taxes.
It's always nice to have an accountant in the family.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I do too. So I'm just like, you.
Hey,
Do all
an
this
actual accountant. It's rude.
My uncle and all my cousins are accountants. So I'm like, here you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do our taxes, and it's like my least favorite day of the entire year. I just put it off as long as possible, and then I'm just so grumpy from the moment I open my computer to like the moment it's over. It's just terrible. I hate it so much. And it's not like it's difficult. It's just annoying. I hate it.
You find so much. You got to collect all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of have to be organized throughout the year, and that's not really me.
No,
Yeah.
that's not my strong suit.
I'm also.
Of course you are.
That's what I did before law school. That's hilarious. I didn't know that's hard. I don't know how I've never been audited. Every time I submit, I'm like, this is the one. This is the one that's going to do it. This year, it got accepted so fast, and I'm like, I had to have done something wrong where I was supposed to get a bigger return or something, because they were like, yeah, if that's all she wants, let's accept it. Because it was so fast. It was like within like a few hours of me submitting, I was like, damn, what did I do wrong? At least I didn't get audited and I didn't have to pay money in. So that's good, at least. I hate taxes so much. I literally don't know what I'm doing, and I'm sure a lot of it is wrong, but I'm always just like, yeah, done, submit. You can actually get audited for previous years. Oh, shit. I don't want that to happen to me. This is why I just need to be off the grid. We're shutting the live down. I'm moving right now. We're going into the wilderness. I told my IRS buddies not to audit any of my friends. That's why. Can you do that for me too, Sahar? Just in case, just throw my name out there. Like, just leave her alone. She's got enough struggles. Thanks for having our back, Sahar. Yeah, coming in clutch. In France, I literally get my taxes, have to check if it's okay, but my job gives the government my pay slips. So like it's always valid and I sign and it's done in 15 minutes. Yeah. It just is annoying because like they know what the amount is that it should be. They just don't want to tell you. They make you try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Sahar, can you get on this, please?
Chop chop.
Yeah. funny. All right. Let's do one final sprint. I'm probably not going to read on this sprint. I'm going to edit my vlog and those videos and stuff, but I will eventually be reading more of Strange the Dreamer. But one final sprint for the day. And then I think Steph has sprints later today. I'll look up that information. I can tell you that before we officially end the sprint. So one more 45-minute sprint. Hello.
Hello.
How did it go this sprint?
I watched Mel's vlog.
Oh, nice.
And then I got this guy down here. I'm
Nice.
surprised he wasn't.
Woody.
Yeah, he wasn't phased by the birds at all. I thought he would be.
Like, what the hell? What was that?
What were you doing?
I finished editing my video and was messaging friends. So
There you go. So neither of us read.
yeah, but that's okay. I was productive at least.
You were. I was not. That's okay.
Reading Magnolia Parks. It was the final sprint. Yes. Finished Spy Family 10 and read A Dead Djinn in Cairo. Finished Sword of Destiny for SARS. Awesome. Finished The Girl in the Mountain. Thank God. Yay. Good. You're just in time. Just in time. Read a few pages of The Poppy War. Got to 61% in my cozy mystery. A dinner sprint. I hope your dinner was delightful.
That's a cat's name. Andrew knows the cats.
No, I was like, coffee. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. So cute. Read 80 pages of The Cruel Prince. 74 pages, looking good to finish in the time for a library walk. Oh, good. Perfect. 49 pages of Bookshops and Bone Dust. Loving it so far. Same vibes as the first. I need to read that series because I do like cozy fantasies. So.
Yeah, it's like the
I've only read
cozy.
one cozy fantasy, but I think I like it.
Emily Wilde.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of my faves.
I love it. But thank you everyone so much for joining us for sprints. I said that I would look up the information about the other sprints and then I completely forgot until just this moment. But let me see.
It's at 6
Tonight,
p.m. Eastern.
At 6 p.m. Eastern time on Steph's channel. And then there's going to be sprints tomorrow on Cassidy's channel, sprints on Becca's channel on Tuesday. Kristen is going to have sprints on Wednesday, and then Lexi also on Thursday. And then it'll be the 48-hour readathon. So
sprints all weekend long.
If you want more sprints today, then head over to Steph's channel. I'll have her link down below so you can see that. But that'll be at 6 p.m. Eastern time tonight. So, but yeah, thank you everyone so much for joining. Go Team Creation. Bye everyone.